There we go. Okay. So, hello everyone. How are you doing today? Um, as far as last time's VOD, I elected to not save it because it was just a bad time that day. However, I have found a solution. I can finally stream my actual Nintendo Switch. So, a bit of a disclaimer here, as far as that. So essentially, it was a family Switch before it was handed to me. And I mean, I do have 3 accounts on there now, but the thing is, I would build decks for my family and stuff to just kind of play around with. That way, they get stuff that's around the same running grade as me, and they're able to play against me whenever, because I can just use the PC. So instead of doing the fresh restart, we're still essentially doing the same thing because I don't really have too many gems. But I have rebuilt a couple of the decks that are on that PC account, and we most likely won't be seeing it for a while. I will be playing on it a bit, but just to get it started up again, because it's kind of soft locked with how everything's set up on it. As far as decks go, there isn't really too much good stuff yet, so I have to sit there and do a little farming in the background. However, we do have one or two accounts that I can at least try and get the Moai head for that I haven't gotten yet. And the event ends on the 1st, so I'd like to get this done as soon as possible. So without further ado, there we go. So, today we'll be playing some Master Duel. And just to show, this was one of the decks that was on the other account, and I got it complete the other night. Card for card, haven't messed with anything, and I understand if it isn't in, like, supreme, perfect, like, pristine, resolution. It's because I am broadcasting my Switch with the audio and everything to my PC, so it'll stream on OBS. And just so you know, I am level 20 on this account, and the other 2 as well. Now, the thing is, I don't really have any other, like, methods, because last time, for those who were here, y'all literally watched me get swamped by the most competitive things that they made for this event. It was a little ridiculous, and then some cards seemed to interact a bit weird. So, yeah, we have salmon grates on a different account, but for this one, I brought over at least the water deck that I was wanting to showcase. We were almost done with it, but we just couldn't seem to get the stuff for it. So I'll at least work on getting the Moai head. Our boy right there. Which, I mean, we are only a little bit away. I had to remember to, like, stop dueling for a second because I had to get a little bit in order to make the deck, but basically that was nothing compared to what we're going to be dealing with now. So, allow me to show you how this deck works, like, in action, just straight up. Oh boy. This might be easy? I'm hoping they're using a loader deck, though. But by the way, hello Iced, I'm glad to see you here, new person. Y'all having a good day, by the way. Ooh, starting off with a duster, we're going second. That's great. By the way, I also got a nice field, and that place where the big flat domino is. Can't wait to replace that with the Moai. It'll be so much more menacing. Oh look, they're using the deck that we were using. Salamangreats. And this person actually knows how to kind of combo off with them, so that's at least a good sign that we're gonna see some, wonderful playing. Oh boy. I already know he's gonna try and get either his Pop or Negate, if we're just gonna have to Storm Duster everything. Let's see, will this let me bring out... okay. So, I need to draw another water monster in order to use this hand, otherwise it's not looking too good. The only other thing I can think of is like summoning him and putting Moonmirror's Shield just so we can hit over everything. Well, I hope I ain't too much of a migraine myself. Oh, they're going for the full Splash Mage package here, okay. But why would they... This don't proc twice, does it? Yeah, no, it doesn't. Why did you... See, I would only use this if it was another Link I was targeting, rather than just bringing him out. Okay, this is a little more acceptable here. So, Sunlight Wolf. And I know it may be a little laggier than a PC version, but remember, Nintendo Switch. Yep, going into transcode. Effect to bring back Sunlight Wolf. And then use that Sunlight Wolf as material for another one, because of the field spell. Come on, do it. If you're smart, do it. Yep. Now the question is, will they try to heat Leo? Will they try to get more materials out here? No. But we can bust the back row up pretty good. They will have to do their Salvagrate Roar in order to stop us. So, good thing we got Buzzsaw Shark, but we're gonna try and clear this out right now. I can only imagine I'm gonna get negated here, because... Oh, okay, apparently they didn't have the negate! Indeed, W Feather Duster, yes! You play Feather Duster and win, because they can't combat it! Let me see what their full build was, though. Let's see if they... Let's see what they're running specifically in this. If it's just stock or... Oh, they even had Max C and Ash Blossoms and even a Ghost Bell. Oh, they go 2 Jack Jaguar? Interesting. Oh, there's no way. What did they have? All Impermanence and Rage? Or did they just not get their Roar? What happened? Why was it just... Did they also have Called By? I mean, they even have 2 Raigeki. Why? Oh, that's a pretty Mirage Stalio there. What's this? Oh, that's... Why would you put this in here? You have so many better options you could craft. You even have your update jammer ready. What the fuck? I mean, you don't... I mean, yeah, you can bring back a Link 3, but you already have transcode for that. Confusion. Anyway, let's keep going. I didn't even get to play the water portion of the deck. I just dustered and they quit. Now this one's probably going to be a bigger match. They even have an icon that's a bit, exclusive. No, they straight surrendered. The last person. Uh... Like, we just played Duster and they quit. Summoner's Art. Oh, Cliffords. This is interesting. I don't like our current hand, though. It's very bad. We need at least one, water monster. Like, if anything, just one water. That's all we need. And the problem here is, it's Cliffords, so they're just gonna pop our back row no matter what. Oh, well, we're giving them Tenacity. True. Yeah, we really just badly need... Yeah, no, they have the... Okay. So... we're gonna have to hopefully draw into a water monster. Hopefully Buzzsaw Shark. That's the one that we really need right now. I've never seen an all-spell trap hand given to me, though. That sucks. I wonder if it's not just streamer luck, you know? Because, like, every time I stream, I start getting shit. Oh boy. One... Come on, just one? Just one? Oh, well, for disc. Okay. Oh wait, they're doing all this... Okay, if they don't Clifford Genius, I'm gonna be sad. You're at least getting a carrier and a helix out, so you're smart about that much. That reminds me, I might revamp my Clifford deck on the other, place. Yeah, you genius, because those would go otherwise. This is probably... either Erupt? That's either Monarch's Erupt, or it's the Clifford Skill Drain. Okay, so... Okay, needless to say, we're semi-screwed here, but we can at least do this much. So, worst case scenario, they use Helix to pop stage. And even so, we can at least use Whitefish Salvage to bring back whatever. Another Pantheism. That's fine. A stored... well, if it's going anyway... Tribute this, and then we're going to... I mean, he's just gonna pendulum it back. Well, let's... So we can't destroy that. We just have to get rid of this. Because it's just pointless to try and pop a scout when we know fully well that he can just either search one out or another. Yeah, it's just pointless. I can, however, do this. So, what you gonna do? Okay, so we get to special summon any of the fish. I say we bring out him. Face up defense here. And because he was special summoned, we get to mill one. So let's drop off our left-hand shark. So that way we have right and left in our grave for our turn. Provided they don't OTK, which is 1 turn kill. Uh-huh. And disc? Why wouldn't you do Helix? Well, he's getting towers. Sacrifice. Okay, so he's just gonna towers us. And that's going to bounce the monster. Yeah, back to our hand. Yeah, and we're gonna take 3k and 13 direct. He's gonna get a search. He actually might summon more. Yeah, see, they just search whatever the fuck they want in this deck. Come on, I just want the Moai. Is that so awful? I think the only way to drop Cliff Forts is to deny them their summons, or just clear their board in a way that doesn't put it back in its extra deck. Let's see. So on our turn, we're gonna have to right-hand shark, drop into left hand. What do we send into grave? We're gonna send you for the other effect whenever we want. And can we draw into another water? That's all we care about. No. But this actually helps in a different way. So let's okay, so we can't destroy him by card effect. We have to kill him by battle. We don't have anything off the bat that's able to, but let's see. Hope all monsters lose 1,000. And he activated. Okay, so no, we just have no out to towers until we can. Okay. So we just gotta do what we can. Let's activate the white mirror. So we're gonna bring back right hand shark. Can they stop? Because if so, we have the Whitefish Salvage. Okay. So, face up defense. Yes, add another to hand. Let's get the shiny one. We then use... What do you have? Do you just have... Okay. Well, I'll do this one. That'll bring him back in... Okay, do they have Recreate or not? Like, come on. I'll even put this here. Here, you get a Impermanence? You get an Infinite Impermanence me? No? What do you keep doing stuff to me him for? Okay. I will... summon you. Get the other right-hand shark out. Okay, literally, do you have anything else or not? Is he just waiting to pop lose one turn on me or something? That's a target. It wouldn't be affected. However, we could... That is a possibility here. We could just taper. Let's see. What if we just taper here? This is gonna seem so stupid, but you'll understand my madness in a moment. Let's see, what can I do now? I think our best bet is to go for him. Because if he dies, we get the Kraken spawns. So it's at least giving us a little more leeway. What is my opponent, like, sitting on? Let's put this here. I mean, I don't think this will work, but we can try. It's just gonna get fizzled, I think, by Baguska. Yeah. Well, that's fine, because we need this. We just get him back to hand. And that'll be that. The most he can do to us is Genius, and that's just gonna destroy and give us more Krakens. And I know he's got literally several cards in hand and shit. Oh, I forgot about that one. Well, thankfully, that's just gonna unlock us. So, wonderful. I don't get it. What do you... All special summons. Okay. Let's see. I at least do want to get rid of him. Because he wouldn't be able to be destroyed. Well, he still isn't. Because card effects and shit. If there was just a way I could reset my Baguska. Oh well. That was a misplay on his part. Does he not realize I can... Okay. Gonna use this again. What did he misplay? So essentially, he went after, like, instead of bringing out 2 carrier to bounce my whole field and just slam me, he just kinda got rid of my back row only, and it's like, kinda awkward now. Okay, so I'm just gonna get this to hand. My only out to towers is negating his effect, but it's just really awkward. We're gonna get rid of that. Not too worried about bodies on board because they kill the Kraken, then I just get out 2 more spawns, and then they kill the spawn, and then he comes out again, and he comes out with a new pop. So that's 1. Effect. A fair reminder that the first one was right beside that. We choose that one since it doesn't have any effects, and we choose one of the right hands because it don't get anything anyways. So this one attacked. We need to pop whatever we can, honestly. I'd say the disc. Okay, so you kill that. Effect. Face up defense. And yes, we add material. We're gonna add him because why not? Oh wait, it's the effect to pop is only main phase. Okay. That's fine too. And then they have to go over that. Effect. Because they should have listened. I'm gonna put you in attack mode. And let's attach 10 goldfish. You gonna do anything? What you gonna do? Come on now, you only have 1 more attack, which is the little guy. You quit? You done? You gonna go to your next main phase? There we go. Okay, so we're gonna pop... Let's see... It's unaffected by activated effects, so I'm gonna have to destroy the scout. And then on my turn, I will pop the monolith. Because I can't target these because they're just unaffected. So nothing will proc, nothing will go off after. Oh. Okay. Well. It's a little awkward. Let's just try to see if it'll work on the carrier. Because I know it won't work on towers. Oh, it worked on that though. Okay. So... I'm not going to do that effect. I'm going to summon you. I'm going to activate the effect. I'm going to bring you out. And then... I gotta think. We ain't got much time to think, though. I will... Well, if I just... the Guska again, they're gonna do the same thing. I gotta try this at least. I don't think it'll work, but... it's just something we gotta try. And I wish I could run Crooked Cook in here, but they banned it for the event, so yeah. Let's try to draw a card then. don't like the timing that they gave us. Like, it just sucks. Okay, that's another body on board, but we don't need that. We're attempting this. I'm gonna see if it'll work. I don't think it will, though. I really don't think this will work. No, it doesn't. Ours can't be destroyed by battle, but we at least have another pop on their turn. I'm gonna try to pop their disc. I'm gonna end the turn, though. Well, that sucks. Okay, do we... The only out we have to towers is if I'm able to Xyz again into Bahamut Shark while having a Forbidden Chalice in hand. We have an out, it's just very difficult. Because Forbidden Chalice, we... Oh, well, I'm just gonna do this. Hopefully that'll proc? Why are you... Are you... Oh my, stupid? I still have another in my extra deck. Goofy. Banishing one? Cool. I'm gonna try just for the hell of it. Yeah, no. Send to grave. I'm gonna have to do... you. I mean, they're just gonna pen on something out, and then... They're gonna take game, but we're at least gonna sit here and be an absolute nuisance. I do want to see their deck, though, because I've been curious on other players' Klee builds, because every time I build it, I'm not this fucking consistent. Specifically with Klees. Like, even I don't get this Mundo hand, even though I'm doing the same stuff they do. Uh-huh. Yeah, they probably have it now. This is awkward. And game. All we want is a Moai head. Is that so hard to have? Alright, let's see what they had. Why is it plats? These are two players, the two that we faced today. Why are they plat? That's so ridiculous. Yeah, this is literally just typical build that even I have. What the fuck? Only thing I don't have is extravagance and... Okay. Well... Why do you have all this? Oh, just cause... Okay. Interesting. Just to remember this. Plans. Where am I at? What do you mean specifically? Because I'm just trying to get this Moai head. Because this is the only account I think that I didn't get it on. And we're just like a couple duels away. Oh, rank? Bronze. Because I just let myself drop because I ain't going all the way up to platinum on my stuff. Like, you have to literally play the meta at the time just to get platinum, let alone what's after platinum. And it just gets a little ridiculous. Like, I've literally sat there and watched all of the people at plat doing mirror matches. It's not fun. It's not fun at all. I'd rather let myself sink so I can actually still get gems. Because you get to a certain point, you're not able to sink back down. And the problem is, all you face is meta. And, like, I wouldn't be able to have all of these if I sat there and just built one meta deck and just sacked through the entire platinum thing, and then I wouldn't be able to play anything else. It's just boring. Because even if you go to even if you do these events and stuff, like you saw what they brought to the table once last time, some of you other ones. Like they were bringing out things like Sword Soul and all this other stuff. Absolutely ridiculous. Like, that Sword Soul is something you see on a competitive level. You don't see that at a little crackpot event like this. Cliff Forts, yeah, that's a little more believable because they aren't the best, like at all. They're not very consistent. Though our last player knew what he was like. He knew how to make Cliff Forts. Me, I built them before, but as far as like take a look at his. So I build mine around the Conch one, which is basically when you bring it out, he is a 2 attacking version of this that doesn't send a card every turn. So basically he's for the OTK and he does piercing. Though the thing is, he's going for more control and he tries to get towers immediately. These are all draw powers, searches, and the like. So he at least has his engine running swift. I might try this build out. I don't know about Max C because that's a UR that I would have to print. Same thing with the called buys, but we could figure out other stuff that we could throw instead. Like how they're just running 2 carrier, 2 helix. We could add 1 more of each of those, and then not another monolith, but maybe throw a conch or so. I'll figure that one out, but essentially, yeah, if I sat here and just went to plat with everything, I'd literally just have to build the top deck, and then it would be mirror matches. It wouldn't be anything innovative. I've sat here and watched other streamers do it, and it just loses its effect. That's why most of the Yugi tubers out there, they'll have their own events, because Platinum's just a shit show. It's literally just a flex. Oh, I got the plat. Well, cool. What else can you do? You can build the top deck that everyone's running the same deck list for? Oh, that's fun. Meanwhile, I like to at least, like, when I see a deck and I go to change it a bit, I like to throw in my own originality as best I can. The one thing that I saw, they were running everything except for Acid Golem, and they were only running 1 Stealth Kraken, not taking into account the fact that it gets destroyed a lot, because people fear it. It is strong. A lot of people, they ignore the fact that this exists, and the fact that all of them ran Forbidden Chalice. I was like, how could you not? You literally have a 34 beat stick if you do Bahamut Shark, use its effect, bring out Acid Golem, and there you go, instant 34 beat stick for all your needs, once you've already done your Kraken board. And I mean, I feel sorry for this Adamantium player because they didn't get the one for the spells, so we're just gonna Lightning Storm their board whenever they bring whatever out. Now, if they bring out the Water Synchro, it might be a little annoying. Yeah, that they might be turboing for that. Rip me if they do, honestly. Yeah, that would be their only other option. Because, let's see, 2 That's a 2 tutor, that's a 2. Okay, they would have to get rid of him, and I don't think they're likely enough to get rid of the Guardian. They might, however... Oh, they're just linking away? Okay. Oh, so they're hoping to bring out other materials so they can make the negate. If the next thing out is a 4, then we know that. Let's see if a monster effect is activated, right? Oh, that's just a 2. They would have to go into another to make 4. Oh. Or they just do that. Oh boy. Well, that's this one and those two going to grave. They have their insured water. They bring out the water emancipator. They have their spell negates ready. Okay. Let's see. Let's try. You can... Okay. I know. Wait. Appaloosa. Okay, well, that's fine. Are they not gonna do the... Are they not? I'm sorry, I'm just very confused, because normally, you special summon an excavator rock. Yeah, they're gonna do the advanced Peter stuff during your opponent's turn. Target a card in your opponent's graveyard, banish it. Okay. And whatever you're bringing out. Let's see. Okay, you brought out another level 2. You're gonna do more excavating, because that's another emancipator. I'm still not seeing the spell negate. Like, I know this will negate. Okay, we just gotta hope that they leave the board as close to that as is. I mean, I feel like they're still gonna do it. Maybe? That was 10. So what is it? Laren? Oh. So that's even worse for us. Okay. So they just get an Omni negate, and they have a monster negate until... Well, they have several monster negates. Okay. So... Oh, and they're able to pop. So... Here's how we're doing this. We're gonna try and start this off. Will they let it go? Please be stupid and just... Okay, well, never mind. I guess we're not getting to play this. Let's do another. It's always the ones with kanji or whatever script that is that just seem to play the negate board decks. Let me guess. Negate my effect. Well... I mean, it don't matter. They're just gonna negate everything anyway. In fact, I gotta scoop it up because that's the Omni negate. We're not getting past it, and they have Appaloosa. I hate when they just make decks like that. It's just auto-win, because you can't play past them. In fact, let's see... What do we have from a different... What do we have? Let's see... See, I gotta think of what doesn't run light in order to deal with whatever we're suffering from. And I can't even use, like, the fun stuff Like, this is Earth, but they banned it because they don't want burn that much. But yet they'll let you have half their life points and everything. Let's see. Let's do this one. And then... Because I've just kind of had enough of all these bullshit decks running around. Salty. Me? Yeah, most certainly. Let's add another of that. And of course, your band. Can't have any good stuff. Let's see. That can stay, apparently. So... throwing Kaijus, I guess? Where's Kaiju Slumber? 2 of that. There's Gamma Seal. In fact, let's just related cards. We can throw in 2 of you. I would print the other one, but it's a SR for God knows why. I'm guessing just because it's a lower attack point kaiju. I've just, clearly, I've had enough. I'm just bringing everything that'll tribute my opponent's monsters, and we're going second. We're just gonna go second, and I've just had it up to here with all the decks that just keep coming our way. Sorry, I'm just annoyed. We're being despicable. I just want a Moai head. See, if they wouldn't have gotten rid of Crooked Cook, though, it would be so much easier for us to at least cheese away from the bullshit. Because we bring out Right Hand Shark, and then whatever else, Water Monster, and we just make them cry because they can't get over a Crooked Cook. Two wins away, yeah. Basically 2 wins. Just to get the Moai head, and I've just had enough at this point, because last stream, you can ask the rest of them, it was horrible. It was just horrible. It was just this absolute tidal wave of bullshit. Cards not wanting to activate properly, and it was just, I had enough. I don't like how they didn't do anything, though. I'm gonna pass it back to them after setting this. Because I literally don't have anything. Like, it was just so dog shit last stream, I'm sorry. What have we got? Gunkin. They made us... They passed it over to us with Gunkin. Okay. So my guess is they're just gonna pop the magical cylinder and OTK me. Really? It's so cheesy for this deck. Because that's just a free summon. Well, add to hand, but... I thought it... Okay, so it's just a Divine Beast if they... Okay. Well, shit! I'd run Gunkins with Gods, honestly. Because that's literally just a cheatsy... Like, that's what this deck does. It puts a Gunkin on top of your deck and you just guess the card and there you go. Why are you not running Gods? That would be funny. Okay, so yeah, the OTK is real. Oh boy. Well, gotta do this, it's now or never. Oh, they got an animation for it. We take 22, 2k, and 2k, then we well, do we Raigeki their board? I think we Raigeki their board after we do our burn with this. Yeah, because we will summon, do his effect. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. Okay. This works a little better. I'm gonna guess they have impermanence in the back. First things first, I'm going to... I am gonna Raigeki their board after, so... Let's just summon this. Okay, they have something like impermanence. So... we continue anyway. Because we're gonna attack into... this. No impermanence? Okay. Okay. Main phase 2. Effect. I'm sorry? Okay, so what didn't let me target? Oh, okay, it has to be the one that specifically battled him. Well... he has one of the originals left in his deck. Let's make it impossible. And we're gonna set this too, because why not? Okay. Let's see them get past all of this. Or rather, let's watch them, because I know it'll happen. It always happens today. Come on. There's always some out to my shit. Let's go. You're gonna summon it, it's gonna be popped. Let's go. I know I'm not gonna wind up getting the good shit, so let's go. Come on. Oh boy. If they scoop, then that will be great, but I don't think they will. Gee guys, they've given us an option of Gunkin Suship Uni, Gunkin Suship Uni, or Gunkin Suship Uni. I wonder which one I'm gonna pick to give them. I hate cards like that. It's like, oh, just pick 3 of the same thing. Alright, let's see what we got here. And we destroy that. Come on. It's supposed to be destroyed. What's going on here? Okay. So now you get a token that you can't attack directly with, but it has the stats. And it's level 1 instead of whatever level it was before. So, let's see what happens. At least the music's banger. Change its level to 5, then add a... Wait, no, change its level to... Oh boy. Okay. Let's hope they don't have one that attacks directly. Because they're just gonna... Oh boy. Come on. I just want to win, so I can have a cool little mate. What do you do? Draw a card, make a second attack. Okay. You're not a removal card. So I'm hoping you're just gonna try and attack me? I mean, no matter what, they might have game on us anyway if we can't draw into literally anything that'll burn them for the rest of their life points, or... Okay, we would have to get Secret Barrel, or... We would have to get Secret Barrel, Secret Blast, another one of him, or any other Time Lord. Maybe Magic Cylinder, provided they don't really have much else. I really doubt they're gonna try and attack unless they have a negate effect thing. So if you're wondering what this spell here does, well, never mind, we gotta go to our turn. Okay, we have a no you. It's kinda good, I guess. Won't be enough though. Yeah, because they're gonna summon something else and just... So, we're just going to get rid of the Xyz monster, because it attacks twice, we don't want that. We don't care about the Gamma Seal. What the hell? Okay. So, you get a token, still can't attack me directly. You know, this may work out if he doesn't bring out a double attacker. Or something that can't be targeted. Because both of those can't attack directly. But if he summons like 2 monsters with more attack than my life points, I'm dead. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is a fun game. It's just, it seems that I'm having horrible luck every time I stream now. First stream was great. I think that's all I was allowed. It sucks, but it's starting to seem that way. Come on, painful decision. How do you have enough? Oh yeah, because they changed their names. Okay. And he found a way to shuffle them back. Okay, so he just forever has the rice ships. Streamer's Curse. I guess. Meanwhile, I just kind of think it's Konami at this point. Okay, so they baited the effect of E-Cole. They know what they're doing. So now they're gonna do that. And if they have a monster... Oh boy. See, I feel like Konami just doesn't like when we stream, like, events. But... can't even really say that at this point. I'll say I've gotten some rotten hands. Like, not just last time, but... oh boy, what do? You draw... he's the one who attacks directly. And you can target face-up cards and negate the effects of them. So... just drawing... I wish it could be the same for me when it comes to losing streaks and stuff, but it just gets to the point where it's obnoxious. Like, I'm losing to things that shouldn't have any power over what I'm playing. And then it's obvious with the opponent's plays that they either don't know what the fuck they're doing, or I'm just apparently the stupid one here. Because they just wind up showing 50 million intellect whenever it gets to the last few turns. And why do they know? They just know. Okay, game. Whoop-de-doo. Not even a magic cylinder for your face. Wonderful. Yay, I lost to the right ships. Wonderful. Real great. I feel like I'm just gonna have to post the VOD today. And then that way, life will let me just move on from this. Because it just seems like that's what life's doing to me. So I'll have a shitty stream today, I'll post it on YouTube, I'll do it all. And... there, I'll suffer. Since apparently that's needed. So, let's put back all the fun tech cards in here. What was it? I wish it could be just bad luck, but it's like everything that the computer-generated bullshit throws at me, it seems directed only when I'm streaming. Because when I'm not, I pop off and I blow past any of the competition. It's ridiculous. Like, I'm not level 20 on here for nothing across 3 accounts. Like, I've seen the constant bullshit of getting nothing but, what do you call it? Double or nothing every hand. Like, I know that's a scripted thing because it wants to discourage using just one double or nothing in the deck. Like, I'd show you, but we don't have access to it with the Light Festival and all that stuff. I mean, the No Light or Darks Festival. It's crazy. But, oh boy. Probably another tryhard. Well, maybe not, who knows. We want to start. But yeah, I know when some cards are scripted to just be given to you in this game. Double or Nothing has this ridiculous chance of you pulling it out of your deck. No matter how much you... You know, we're just gonna play it. We're just gonna play it. We are just going to play it. We are just going to play this bad streamer hand. See, I would like to have at least one other water monster. Y'all saw the deck preview. There's so many monsters that I could be pulling, and yet they gave me one monster and the rest spells. Kaiju, fine. Let me guess, the same thing I was running a few seconds ago. I bet you any money. Ha! Well, you know what? When they run into us, that's exactly what's going to fucking happen. Yeah? This is why we run this. I'm not ignorant to the people that also run Time Lords. Come on. And now it dies. And you've given me a 22 beat stick. You're gonna set the rest in your back row? Oh, you're gonna Dark Hole first. Okay. If he sets just one... Oh, he didn't even set anything. There is no big smacks, unfortunately. However, if they kaiju us again, then so be it. I will do this. Activate effect. See, I wish I could just summon this, do its effect so we get left-hand shark to hand. Or you can Ash Blossom me. Hopefully they just don't draw another Time Lord. Take another bit of damage. And pass. Well, our monster can't be show a battle, but that don't fucking matter. Let's see. Ah, the one where if we draw a card, then we take 1,000. So we're gonna take our 1,000. Why couldn't it be a monster? It's so annoying. I'll set that, and then we have to end. See, I would have tried to recur that back to our deck, but I just don't feel like we need to draw into it. Because he's gonna run out of firepower eventually. It's Time Lords. You don't always draw one. But you do try. I wish I had a negate for that. Because popping it ain't gonna do nothing. Oh my god, they just... Okay. Let me guess. It's gonna be the Time Lord. And if not, then... Max C? Well then. You better have a Time Lord then. He does have a Time Lord, and you know what? We're just gonna wind up using that effect. Yeah, we're gonna get that shit back. Because I think I've already had enough of this. Alright. Now we can start actually doing good plays. Okay. First things first. Summon. Effect. Hajime. Maxi. Wonderful. Um, let's see, let's see. I think we go into him specifically. We use his effect. I don't care if they get the one card. I'm sorry, is this not... Nope, it's a fucking... Okay. So... I'm getting to the point where I want to quit. I'm just gonna end. I'm just gonna end. It's what we're gonna have to deal with. So, if they special summon anything and it stays, so be it. They're gonna have to be real careful, but I doubt they're gonna be. Of course it's that one. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Burn for 21. Well, at least y'all get to see how the deck is supposed to run. Okay. Well, you know what? Not too happy, guys. Let me look at my graveyard. Nothing but spells and traps, so... Let's go with this. Come on, summon another Time Lord. Come on. Of course. MST doesn't negate whenever something's activated to pop the whole back row. It doesn't negate anything. MST doesn't do shit. It just pops a back row. I only have it because it was basically free. It's like a mini version of this Storm Duster here. What I would give to just have access to things that stop Time Lords. Let's do this. Our only saving grace here is... we're gonna have to Bahamut Shark. Yeah. We're gonna put Bahamut Shark into Nightmare Shark, I believe. Activate effect. Face up defense. Deck to hand, let's get... why not? And we can't special summon monsters from hand for the rest of the turn. Special. And do this. Wait, we do special summon. Ooh. Okay. So, what I'm hearing is... we actually go straight into it. Because that gives us more materials to detach more. Yeah, we're gonna have to. And what's the other rank 3? So it's either Acid Golem or the other. We can't do that effect, but we can do this. We're gonna detach left hand specifically. We're gonna target Silent Honor. Attack directly. We have to close the game out now. So, opponent has a lovely Raffion that's going back to the deck. He has 3 cards in hand. What are the odds that he just burns us for the rest? Right now. What are the odds? Because I can see it coming a mile away. Ah! Okay. So we're doing this now. It's going to be 300 for each. Yep. 300 for each, because it's going to return everything to hand. Yeah. I love this game sometimes. There's no out. There just is a no out. Fuck it. We're going all in on this turn, or bust. You could see the determination in my eyes. I'm very, very pissed. I'm not gonna lie, I am. I have to bring something out with 26, and I have to bring out, I have to be able to bring out Nightmare Shark. We're gonna special summon him. so that we can bring out Nightmare Shark. Face up attack mode. I think we do have this. You target a water monster I control and it can attack my opponent directly. We need to bring out either Bahamut Shark. We're bringing out number 37 just because. In attack mode right here. I'm literally shaking with anger. Fucking die! Oh, Jesus. Finally! We get at least one win over here. Oh. So painful. I want to see theirs. I always want to see their decks. Just no matter if I win or lose or... Jesus Christ! 3 dark holes? Oh, that's actually pretty funny. I may consider that, because that's just another of this. Wow. That is... But Jesus! 3 dark holes. Oh, they were originally a salad player. Okay. Okay, yeah. This looks pretty solid. Jesus. Yeah, that's exactly why I do. Even as many cards as I know, like, off the top of my head, just seeing the pictures, even I learn different things. But here we go into the final battle, because I don't know if I can take too many more losses like that, others before. No. Another using a jackalope as a pet. Okay. Oh no, and they want us to go second. Okay. Oh boy. What are we dealing with right off the bat? Oh god, it's someone's custom deck. It's not even a... Okay, 15 here, 35 there. That is standard. And why are we starting off at 4 spells again? I'm about to remove every spell from this deck. Guys, why does my deck keep giving me this? If I can't start plays, I'm surrendering, and I'm going to show you how the odds of this constantly happening. Oh no, it's 10 Yi? Oh. Why? Why 10 Yi? Oh. Well, if they Baron us, we surrender. Simple as that. Actually, no. Now that I think about it, if all they do is Baron us, we win. Because this ain't once return. So I'd force the negate there. Wipe the board. No. Force the negate. If they bring anything else out that needs to be negated, we negate that too. And then we Raigeki. Okay, we have a plan now. A very scanty plan, but a plan nonetheless. I'm still not happy at the amount of spells I'm drawing. I'm about to start cutting cards. Like, it's getting to the point where it's unplayable with my deck. Typical sword soul play. Are you serious? Why? You didn't even do its effect. Do you not have worms in hand? Oh, you wanted him specifically for Barone. Okay. Well, you passed. You know what? Okay. We're gonna attempt to live. Ash, you got all your hand traps in hand, didn't you? Come on, ash me. You ashed me. What is with everyone just packing ash first turn nowadays? You know why? Because the game gives you a UR. If you have it in your deck, you start off with a UR. And I'm not bullshitting you here. Every game that we've had at least one superpowered card. We've had at least one every fucking time. Because this is not randomly generated at all. And I wish that was a joke. I wish that this was actually randomly generated, because I see patterns every other time I duel. See, the problem here is, now if they do the Barone thing, we're kind of screwed, because we're taking damage now. And Barone pops a card per turn. They're going to pop our Lifeless Fish, or at least they're going to try to, as we force this. They're going to have to negate, and it's still going to remove our monster from the field. There they go, getting their Barone started, because they bring out a token, and then, yeah. And we get burned for 12, by the way. Actually, let's stop that. We're going to destroy... I really don't... Oh. We take those. We take those. You know, I may get depressed when I lose, but I can only imagine the amount of rage that they have when I stop them from summoning the Omni Negate with a fish charge. Okay, let's get our boy back here, right? Let's get our boy. I don't care about the notifications. Okay, let's get our boy. And yes, this is one of the accounts, yes. We will be swapping to another one real quick after. I just want him. Because, I mean, I love the Monolith. Like, he's very lovely with this account, but I just really like the boy. The big boy himself. Look how stout and resolute that face is. Just look at it. It is so powerful. And if I could click on it right now, I would, just to show you its little animation thing, where it fires a laser. He is stout and powerful. And that's why he stays. I will be getting the free gems from here. Special summon, destroy a card, Xyz, normal summon, and duel in the festival. Yay, 210. And no, we're not spending that immediately. I refuse. I will, however, show a deck that is attempting to be built. Because I saw this during the event, and this was like made last event. So I already have this from the polls way back. We have to craft all of this and the extra deck if we want to make it work. It's literally just a bunch of music instruments and shit. And what it does is, you use this and the field spell, you have those on field start, and you just do their effects. Whenever their effects resolve, you get a counter on both of these cards. If you remove 7 counters from the field, you get to banish the opponent's field without targeting. It's so ridiculous. But, this helps you get into the other, like, music instruments, do their effects, blah blah blah. This, just tech card for getting rid of back row. The damage dealer, right here. Yeah, it's a real cut and dry deck. My only problem is, that's a lot that I'm gonna have to pour into it. But I'm more than willing to, since I literally have all of these. This was something I was looking at for a while, but I gave up on it. I just want to keep the deck list around because I own the actual, like, I own the Magnet Warrior deck. I have several decks in real life too. But I own the majority of this. Let's see, I have the Doki Dokis, I have the Magnet Warriors from the Structure deck. I even have the Koiki Mirrors for Rockstun. I have the Delta. I don't have these, but, I mean, they're normal rare anyway. I don't have the new ones, but I do have the rest here. And Tides the Brethren, not United We Stand. I don't have this. It was hard to come by. I think we have one somewhere. But yeah, I have the majority of this in real life, so I decided to keep the deck list there for when I did get the new cards and maybe the Animancipators. I have majority of these. It's just the fact of utilizing. But yes, you did just miss something. So, let's see. We got our boy. At long last, we got our boy. So that's a great thing. Oh, I still need to gather the dual pass stuff. So, let's see. Okay, so we've gotten our boy there. I will come back to this account. Let's see if any of the others needed it. Come on. I know the Switch takes longer to load than PC, but come on. It's not like I can put the Ethernet cable into the dock. Yes, we are poor person hours on this account, but for good reason. So, the reason why we are poor person hours on this account. We have literally 30 decks. Mind you, this is the least competitive account that I have, but I can at least mess around with fun stuff. My favorite deck on here, even though it's all the way down here, the only reason it is because I don't really edit it that much. zombies. Just fun little zombies and a little extra V-Job, because V-Job funny. V-Job real funny. And I thought, what better to go with this than the rest of the actual cubic core. So, I always, usually when I start on Master Duel, I get my V-Jobs. I get V-Job, I get a Robojar, and I screw around with people. Because no one really expects the monsters that can't be destroyed by battle. And I had V-Job in here originally just on its own. Then I realized, wait, I could make a deck that actually cycles itself to where I use graveyard effects even more. Cubics. They really like to use graveyard effects on their own. V-Job isn't really one of those, but it does coincide with Cubic Karma if we ever draw into it first without being able to get rid of it. Essentially, most of these cards just ditch each other in order to get their graveyard effects, because that's what pops off with these. Zombies, perfect thing for that, of course. So, this is literally just drop your hand in a deck onto the field, eventually. Yes, you see that one double or nothing. It's because it's sometimes used when we're able to double Duza. Do I have Summoner Monk? If I have that card, then we can actually throw him in here because he's just a one straight up Duza for pitching a spell. And that's pretty helpful, in all honesty. I doubt we have him, though. Oh, we do! We do. Oh, right. Because, let's see, it was... No. There was something that gave me him, I think, because... Oh, no, I had to print him. Okay. I thought there was a deck that gave it to you because it was needed. So. But do I want to throw him in is the question. Because our actual first starter is usually Unizombie. I'll leave it alone since it just runs good on its own. Yes, the bodied deck. Oh, that's a great. So, it's just a bunch of monsters that can't be destroyed by battle. So this can't be destroyed by battle. When this is flipped, it can't be destroyed by battle. This can't be destroyed by battle. Once per turn, this can't be destroyed by battle. Twice per turn, this one can't. And the rest is just mainly Relinquish, because haha, funny Relinquish combo. I do have to... What is this? Oh yeah, that was just fodder. We have better fodder. We have much better fodder now. In fact, let me just... link. And we go to... Yeah, there we go. We want the main one that's actually funny as fuck. Brain dead. There it is. Do we want the cross sheep? Do we have the cross sheep in here? No. We could, however... Let's see, Deanne was for you, right? Okay. So... Okay. Yeah, I do very funny builds. So, Mass Change 2 can be used on any monster with an attribute and a level. So, we have these guys that can't be destroyed by battle. They can't just sit on the field forever, right? So either opponent's gonna pop them, or we're gonna use Mass Change 2 when they go to pop them. Because that wastes their card, and we get to go into one of these masked heroes. So, there's the fact of Dark Law working with V-Job. I said V-Job, not Sangan. Well, I mean, it works with Sangan, but still. V-Job, and then we have the Wind, so I decided, hey, why not have another one that can't be destroyed by battle? So you kill a Robojar, we get the Mass Hero Divine Wind, or, since we have the Super Heavy, we get the Dian. For no apparent reason, just to have it. Just to have a target. Just to mess with people with. And I know it's not the most super consistent thing ever. I'm still trying to remember. Why did I keep you in here? Because I don't have any Sky Strikers left. Let's get rid of her completely. So, now that that's more consistent, we could get rid of one more card. I would say, yeah, there we go. Perfectly consistent. 40 cards, plenty enough spells to give us power and all that stuff. Instant fusion's about to be banned next format, which is unfortunate, but it is needed. Even I can say that. Okay, so we would still be able to keep him in the deck, because of this, but it would just literally be the one of. So Instant Fusion's gonna soon eventually have to be dismantled, so I'm just gonna get myself ready for that. Let's see. Here was the original, like that was the first, and you can see that I was running the good old Aroma Jar straight up, and it was the boss of the deck. Because, my god, powerful little Aroma Jar just sitting there giving us life points. Actually, I do need to update that, because I just saw, or I could have swore I saw. Yeah, we need one more Sangin in there. What are we doing? Throw that there. I will say we drop nothing. We keep that as is. Okay, so I need to check if we have him, if we have our very powerful boy. If not, then we're jumping right in and trying to get him because he is exclusive to the event. We do not have him. You know what? I'm kind of tired of this. So, on the other account, we will put Monolith back, and this will be the account we get the Moai head for. Does that sound good? Well, I hope it does, because this is about to get so annoying. So this account has plenty of options, but I'm going to have to say, we do what I was attempting before. And yes, you do see Volcanics there. And I'm so happy that they're getting support again very soon. So, what is this all about? So, Volcanics, we send our Scattershot to the grave using Blaze Accelerator Reload. It's a Raigeki, which destroys everything as far as monsters on the field, on your opponent's side, and then deals 15. That sounds amazing, right? No, it takes a lot of setup. So, here's the thing. We gotta run a very grindy deck. What's more grindy than Sky Striker? And the problem here is, you can't run any Lighter Darks, so your main deck Sky Strikers are out. Except for Hornet Drones. Hornet Drones is a spell card, so it's allowed. And the funny thing is, it summons a Dark token. I laughed every time I actually did this, and brought out the Sky Striker engine, like, fully. We have Mobilize Engage to search for this. Like, this is the first thing we search if we get Engage. Like, period. Because we have to bring out Kagari, reoccur that Engage immediately. Both Sky Striker and Volcanics utilize Pot of Avarice, so why not? We usually use this for Volcanics specifically, because it just targets 4 Pyros. It's like a smaller Avarice, and you have to summon it, and it has to not be negated, of course. So that brings a whole other avenue of all sorts of shit we gotta do. But I threw in the most beautiful tech trap that I will always forever love. Cursed Seal of the Forbidden Spell. When a spell card is activated, you discard a spell, negate the activation, destroy it, and if you do that, your opponent, mind you, your opponent cannot activate spell cards with that name for the rest of the duel. So, in mirror matches, this is absolutely nutty, because you can activate a spell, and then negate it. Of course, it costs you 3 at this point, but your opponent can no longer play the spell. Let's say someone was playing Sky Striker, and you do this to them. You personally don't care, because you just want them to scoop. You know they will scoop, because they are nothing without their engages. Meanwhile, I can sit here and draw this on a whim. Now watch me get my ass kicked as I try to play this against the very competitive side of this event for some reason that showed up here tonight. Oh boy. Oh, we are already fighting a Shogun. Wonderful. We are going first. Now, you're probably surprised because I would want to take every single advantage I could get. If I were to go second, then that would take away them getting an extra card. But it also stops us from setting up. Oh boy. We don't have anything to reoccur, but we can at least start Shizuku. We can get the Shizuku on board at least. So, let's actually drop a Kaina, just to give us an extra monster in the grave. And we drop into Shizuku. We could throw in another Hayate, but that is more of a win condition than anything. Let's see. I will summon this, grab our Blaze Accelerator reload. The middle one. Just cuz. We set that there. And end. Shizuku effect. We grab Engage. So, now we just hope that Shizuku stays on board, which shouldn't be too much of a hassle. We're gonna nuke whatever they bring out that isn't a negate board. We're gonna negate anything that they try to build a negate board with. Essentially. And even if they build a board after, we still have both our Royal Firestorm Guards and Pot of Avarice to cycle all of this back. What are we looking at here? Infernoids! This is the... Okay. They are trying to pop our Speller Trap. We should let them. No, because they want to banish. Let's do this now. Oh. Well, I really wish we drew something else other than the other Scattershot piece. But that's fine too. And another 500 here and here. And let's hope they didn't just basically swarm board now, because they already banished one out of their hand in order to bring that out. Dark Hole, okay. Well, that's fine, because we still have the other two. Uh-huh. We have one Spell Engrave. And if you're wondering how we're going to reoccur the Sky Striker engine, that would be the monster reborn in our deck. That's why I kept it in. Void Feast. Wonderful. So, they're going to bring back all their shit. We're gonna have to... Okay. That is completely fine, actually. So, we summon this. Effect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Add them all back to deck. You're gonna chain Void Feast, but you won't be able to banish my stuff first. So suffer. Ooh, interesting. Let's draw 2 more cards. Yeah, you might want to Void Feast, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, you might want to do that right now. Uh-huh. And we're not going to chain an effect, but we will keep that on. Come on. Do it. Do the funny. Bring out whatever you want. It has to be of the right levels, too. So you bring it out 5. Then you gotta bring out a 2 and a 1. Okay, so there's the 1, so you gotta get out Antra. Alright! So, you have to do that. I'm going to do this. So what are you gonna do? Uh-huh. You're gonna banish one of the Sky Strikers. Come on, which one? You didn't. So, they might be getting a little smart. Okay, so they have to send Deviati if they want to negate my monster effect that activates. They sent Onyuku! That's fine. We send these 2 and we nuke the board. We've already sent them. The board will be nuked. And you chose the Sky Striker. Okay. Raigeki 15. This is the second one we've done to them, guys. Isn't it magical? They did set up the Oyuku, though, so we gotta be wary. Haven't gone to battle phase. We could set this. Wait. If we do that, control the okay. Okay. We're just gonna have to attack for a little bit of damage that we can. We wait for the opponent to Oyuku us, and then we do a comeback. Simple as that, because that's all we can do. See, the sad thing is, they could literally stop us at any moment by banishing our Scattershot, which I don't know why they haven't done that yet. I will go to end phase. Note to self, add a link that can link off one just to put something in our extra deck. We want that off for now, because we can't chain anything. We need to wait for this to get destroyed so that we can... Okay, so we're gonna try... They're probably gonna bring back Oduku. They're gonna nuke our monsters. Yep, here comes Oduku. We're gonna try on our turn to mobilize Engage. We let this happen. And then we try to make him do it. Let's see if he does it. Effect? You want to negate it? Oh my god, you idiot! Even I know how to use Infernoids. This ain't how you do it. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. What are we... Oh my god, even the... They're so focused on Sky Striker that they don't realize the problem is Volcanics. Effect, send. And we're going right back into our all-powerful Sky Striker engine. Guess what we're gonna get? We're going to get... Let's bring out her, just to get that Hornet Drones away from the Infernoid's clutches. They could have stopped this at any time, mind you. They could have completely shut us down. Oh, I'm getting Hornet Drones back. We don't need to do that effect. Let's see, we are at how many monsters? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's either... Okay, we either use the effect to send another Volcanic to grave, or they just kill our Kagari, we don't care anyway. See, the issue is here, they just banish a special summon another. Okay, Cenobias. Let's wait. They're going to battle phase. That is fine. Let them kill it. We take our little damage. And then, if they chain their effect, they're screwed. If they chain the effect at the end of the battle phase, then they're probably gonna scoop. I guarantee it if they do. Because that would be their last Infernoid. If they chain its effect... Okay. So, they've literally given us the toolbox. So first, let's see what we got here. They have nothing in the grave. So, we're free to do whatever we want. They're going to go off of whatever we choose. So, we're going to engage. If they let us engage without any issue... Come on. You either chain your effect or you don't. Let's go. Okay. So we are going to grab Widow Anchor. We have 2 spells in grave. We are going to activate Hornet Drones. They have no problem with this. 3rd spell in grave. We're going to link off into Kagari. we're going to do Kagari's effect. We're going to target Engage, and if they go to banish it, okay, so now we do Shark Cannon. Which that is completely fine, because in the end, we were not originally going for that Engage. Oh, we're getting Engage anyway, and they're just targeting the Sky Striker cards again. Well, I have some bad news. For him, at least. We get to do Engage again. Oh, yes. We're gonna grab... let's get the protection, just in case. Just in case, just in case. And we get to draw, because we have 3 cards in our, thing. We are going to summon... This will not let us, do anything as far as our Sky Striker spells, but we get to draw 2 cards. Oh, yes. So, you think we're done there? We're gonna go to battle phase. We're going to attack. That leaves them with only that much. We just take this. I wanted to be funny and just send another Scattershot set, but no. I'm just gonna take it. I've had too much bullshit today. Oh, I can't wait for the new Sky Striker support. I mean, no. The new Volcanic support coming in. I just can't wait. We go first again. I don't think we're gonna get a good hand as last time. It's workable though. Very workable. So, worst case scenario. We're going to summon. We're gonna keep 1 in hand. No Ash, so that's fine. Set that, and pass. And we're already fine, because we have a Scattershot in hand. We aren't having to sit here and grind through it all. We will be honest with them. We will say that yes, this is indeed a Blaze Accelerator reload. Come on. Wait, end of main phase. What are they doing? End phase? What? Okay. Do they just want to quit? 44 cards. Something's up. No, we don't just say brick hand around here. This is a little weird. Something ain't right. We're gonna take what we can. they go to end main phase... End of main phase. I'll do this right now. Just to discard. Okay. I mean, I don't care if they summon shit, like, right now. Because it's either they blow us out or they don't. And they seem to be just sitting here playing the long run. I'll take another 5. Let's drop this. And then... I'm gonna set 2. Just so we don't have to get rid of our hand. I'm going to summon this. Battle phase. Magic cylinder. Dimension wall. Memory of an adversary. Oh. Okay. I'm down for this. So they banished it, and it's gonna go back to, it's gonna go to their side. I am so confused. Are they just running the basic starting deck? Okay. Here we go then. Yeah, drop into Explorer. You are a warrior regular. You have drill. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Putting this on. Okay. We let them summon their first synchro. Their first synchros never have negates. Their first little guys don't have negates. You've already summoned that. You've done that. You will summon more. You will bring out more things for us to destroy. That was your normal summon. Here's your synchro. You're gonna do Jug Speeder. And when you do, you're fucked. Well, not when you do its effect. After you do its effect, you're fucked. Yeah? Junk Speeder. Yeah? Come on. Do its effect. I will not chain. I gotta wait for them to summon. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So now we do the thing. Okay, Raigeki 15. This should stop their plays completely. Emphasis on should. Okay. Worst case. I may not have the Firestorm guards, but we do have the other guys, and they scoop because we destroyed their play. Okay, I take that. When you're running Volcanic Striker, we take those. This is not supposed to go so well. Why is it working so well? There has to be a method to this. Like, why is this of all things? There is one card that I would like to throw in here, but I think it's a SR. Yep, it's a SR. So I'd love to have this in there, just for that little bit of damage that they would take right back. But it's a SR. And then I don't want to print this. It's cool, but I don't want to print it. Like, I mean, I have Volcanics. I run this, but I have this as well. Like, these two just go together too well. Because he just closes out the game. He gets you closer to that closeout. But now this deck is really giving me the idea to do Volcanic Striker as a variant, because I have Strikers as well. I'll keep the deck as is. Let's keep trying to chug along then. Hey, we're going first. Lovely. Very good stuff. Come on, let's go. Oh! That is not the best hand. It's understandable. Just come back when you can. What do they have to stop me? Is it a max C? We're gonna burn him for a little bitty 300. We're going to dangerously set 2 and pass, because we don't want to send our Cauldron. We'd rather get Feather Duster if we're gonna lose anything, because we need these guys for the Volcanics. Let's see. Oh, they ain't got good connection. That's another plus. Oh, it's Vern Sylph. Yay. Okay, so... Okay. We just gotta suffer with it for now. Very dangerous deck to play around against. Oh god. That's why. We have to be very stringent on what comes back and what doesn't. This card right here, this one's why. Oh no, they might be bringing it back. Let's hope their bad connection just stems out. Come on, we take every win. Let's go, come on. we just don't want to see this one on board, because it stops things from being destroyed. I don't care about that one as much. It's very powerful, but that's about all. It's probably going to use its effect to bring it back, because that's what most of the skilled ones do. Oh, they pitched that? Okay. Oh boy. It's going back to the hand. It might be on the field soon. I don't like that. I really don't like... Okay, at least it... I don't like this. Very antsy. Don't like facing this deck at all. Like, it's a very peculiar deck if you can't get things to play out properly. Oh boy, we're getting slapped twice. They have such weird effects for each other, but I guess it works. Oh, fuck. Okay. We're about to take 224s to the face, and I don't like it. Why are they smart? They know something's up, and I... Come on. Yeah, 24-24, let's go. Come on. I'm probably not winning this. Come on. See, the thing is, I can't even do my effect on their turn because they're just gonna use... Oh no, they're... Yeah. Yeah, they would just take my monster from me. Come on, deal the 20... Come on. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about 200. I'm just so tired of facing the bird themselves. They're not amazing. They just do. Okay, so let's do this effect first. And I'm gonna guess you're gonna chain. Come on. We need to get rid of her so that we can clear the board. So we're gonna have to... Oh boy. Wait. If you have 5... Okay, you negate monster effect. Okay. Our main focus is that they just don't have a board by the end of this turn. Okay. So... I'm going to activate this. I'm gonna gain more life points. We can't afford to sit on this card, unfortunately. We have to be very sparing. So I will summon into... Oh boy. What do you have to chain anyway? You don't... Okay, you have max C. Cool. You have max C. You're max C for 1. Okay. We're gonna send this. Because we're going to grab her. And then from here we go to battle phase. And we're going to attack over this. Main phase 2. Nuke the board. Oh. Okay. Now, we drop all these. Oh, I really want Shizuku's effect. Yeah, I really want Shizuku's effect, but let's see, we have 1, so it would be 1, 2, 3, 3, it would be enough for Avarice. And we get Shizuku's effect. We are gonna grab and engage, because we gotta be prepared for anything. They think we have a threatener in the back row. They might go after it. They just know we have 3 spells engraved and a very stout wish. Really? Do they run 3? Do they own 3 in this? Okay. Well, fine. That's fine, too. Okay. That's completely fine. Huh. If only I could OTK them. Okay, so we're going to activate this, grab our... What do you have? Oh my god. It's always Ash! It's always Ash! All these decks building with 7 hand traps. Get out of here. We're normal summon. We are normal summon and keep chugging. Draw something. Draw something. Do it. What do you have that can stop me? Let's start reading. Nothing. The only thing they could have drawn was the level 4 with 2k defense. Let's summon again. We are having to be picky as fuck right now with what we do. Main phase 2, what are we going for? Cowboy, that is an option. I want to make sure that my monster can't be taken. We can ensure a direct attack. This is the safest route. So, face up defense, Baguska. They have no answer to this, really. Unless it's a Raigeki. The other options was a Hard Earth Dragon while we activate the Sky Striker Mecha module, so they wouldn't be able to attack, and then we would just get the attack directly next turn. If they don't summon anything, we have this. We could have done this to deal 800, but I just have a feeling it just wasn't going to be enough. What do they do? Oh, they could have stopped us from attacking last turn. So they're getting a Fedis. Oh, can this just be once per turn, for God's sake? Okay, so... If they set something, then it's pretty annoying. Come on. Let's see. Trying to think. Trying real hard to think. Because, I mean, I would have done this, but they could have just found a way to... What the fuck do you do? What does that do? No. Target of enemy. Add it to hand or special summon it. Ooh. Great. Okay, well at least that thing's gonna be negated. That's fine, we did that other thing. During your opponent's turn, except the turn this was sent to graveyard. If you have no cards in your hand, you can banish this. Wonderful. Sorry, I had to pop my neck. Great. So while we sit here, that's our only option. Okay. Effect. We have to detach that. I don't like how they're about to build board again. We set this as bait. And we end. As much as I would love to go into a rank 4 setup for that Heart Dragon, we can't. Closest thing we could do is maybe bring out Hayate somehow. We just need that damage. We just need that sweet damage. Of fucking course. Let me guess, it's gonna be that one right there on the top. Come on. And then my turn, it's gonna detach again. Come on. Draw, pass, whatever. I hate fighting Venisylph. Yeah, go back to defense, dumbass. Like, really? Is there a Venisylph that attacks directly? That would help me so much. You're not able to take control of it. What is wrong with you? Do you not read? Its effects negated. God. I swear, these people don't know how to read. Just people in general. It's like, play the game, you gotta read your cards. Okay, we detach. Okay. So he goes next turn regardless. I truly don't have much. Thinking. We have to set, because on my turn, Aguska goes. Yeah. And hopefully we draw into a monster that lets us attack directly before they can have 5 monsters on their field. Okay, we gotta hope for a level 4. That's simply what we need. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, oh god, why are they, why? 5? Immediately? How? How? Do you just flood your board with the trap? Oh my god. Oh, during your end phase they go back. Okay. Oh. That was such a scare. Oh my god. Oh. I was so nervous for a moment. Yeah, because they just managed to put those, then bring those back. Okay. So, they can't summon anything. Everything's going back to their hand except for these 2 that were summoned by their effects. So, 3, right? Return them to during your end phase. Yeah. Okay. So, either they're going to make field presence with Link board, or they suffer. Because if they make presence with Link board, we're screwed. Because they get the effect on our turn to bring back a Earth type, and then that forces them to have 5. Their connection has been shaky this whole duel, but usually when it does that, it's just they're gonna stay connected usually until like the very end. I mean, mind you, it looks like they're all the way in like Asia or China or wherever in the Far East. Japan, yeah, that's one. I don't know my the symbols. I don't know the difference. Yeah, I don't know the difference. I don't know if they're all called kanji or not. That's why I don't want to say that too often. Hopefully if this keeps up, they just don't have a play. Please? Please disconnect? Pretty please? I don't like fighting this deck at all, and it sucks that this is a loader deck. Oh boy. They know what they're doing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. A Link monster is exactly what gets around this. Oh. Battle phase. Wonderful. Oh no. Oh no. This ruins everything. Okay, maybe not that, but oh no. I hate this deck. It's so fucking annoying and it shouldn't be a loader. Konami, I don't care if you threw this out in a card pack. This was bullshit. Uh. Main phase 2. Do you not realize you could have attacked? Please a level 4. That's not a level 4. We only have 3. Well, we're gonna have 4. Yeah, opponent's gonna be able to special summon, blah blah blah. We have 4. Our only solution here. We have the life points. We need the level 4 though. This is not good. The only thing I can think to do is flip summon Crash, and then drop into Avarice. We have no choice. Yeah, we set this. We crash. We crash. Come on. We crash our monster into his link. Fuck. Well, even if he destroys that, we just rip it out of our deck. So, yeah. That works. That works somewhat. Come on. You either have the connection for this or you don't. Come on. Like, this is the more infuriating part. Like, you already know you're gonna lose. So they have this connection issue, and you think, well, maybe I'll win this, and then you don't because the connection results. We take those, 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 we take those. Oh my god. Oh. You come at right, the proper time. Holy shit, I thought I was screwed. Oh. Oh my god. Let me take a minute here. Let me just give me a sec. I know you just got here, Liquor, real funny name. So our mission here is to get the Moai head that's right there at the X. We're using a funny little jank deck here, and we are suffering, and somehow winning. I don't see how this works. I do love Transmission Gear. It is a very fun card. I actually have it, and me and my friends in real life had a tournament where we played by a rule. Every 3 turns, we activate the effect of Transmission Gear, and essentially we do the effect every 3rd turn during the battle phase, and it's pretty funny. Why are we talking about people's arrest? Can we not? This ain't the place for that. Anyway, 1 second, I need to turn on some lights in this room. Just one moment. And now I can hear everything. On Infinite Loop deck, huh? Let's see. See, I'm not too much a fan of Infinite Loops, but I do find it funny when Konami has to, like, bonk a card because of that. Ooh. See, what I was originally going to do for this stream, every loss that I take, I would take a hit, and a hit means that I get higher. But I realized last stream that maybe my losing streak wasn't over yet, and I'd wind up so fucked up by the end of this one that I wouldn't be able to function. So I neglected to do that today. I will think about doing it next time, though, since we actually did have a difference today. I do want to try that Strawberries and Cream Dr. Pepper. I really do. Because Strawberries and Cream already, delicious to me. Dr. Pepper, it's like a sweet, foamy, semi-creamy kind of, cola. And I feel like it would go real great with that. What do you mean, worst? What do you mean, worst? I haven't even tried it yet, and I already think it's good. I think you just don't like the new stuff that comes out. Because I know you. We've talked before. Let me tell you something, Sensina. Not every new thing sucks. Like, honestly. I will be quite the judge of that. Everyone said the, Dreamscape Coke was bad. That's because they don't like mango. Okay, Dark Berry was pretty good. It was pretty good. I could see them putting it in a bottle and keeping that up. But you're telling me Strawberries and Cream isn't good at all? That's blasphemy. Okay, confirmed. They have a bottomless trap hole. We cannot inherently summon, so let's hope we don't have to. Alright, we're starting off with this. Let's hope that we can just wipe out whatever they have. Okay, so first things first. Foolish Burial Goods. We are going to drop... Let me think. I mean, we could just wipe their trap tricks, right? We really could just drop this. Let's drop this. We're gonna play our hand here. We're going to do the most dastardly of deeds. We're gonna wipe their monsters off the board and hope they don't have any follow-up. We do that. We set this. Effect. We send the other two in hand. The only drink that sucked when it first came out and they were trying stuff was the... I am sorry to say that we are scooping tonight. Well, before I scoop here... Well, at least we'll deal our 15. I hope. No? Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. The Space Coke. That one tasted like a bad vape juice. It probably would have been better as a vape juice, honestly. The Space Coke, the Starlight Coke, it was dog water. It tasted like it should have been just a vape juice. Dream World was a mango Coke, and I liked that one. You know, we will at least activate this and show them our hand, because we have nothing to hide. We're about to scoop anyway on this one. We will give our favorite trap tricks some protection. I will say Atrax the spider. And I will banish one of theirs. The mantis. Goodbye. And because of this, we gain nothing. We literally gain nothing. But we do surrender. With grace. Okay. So it finally failed. Let's try something else. So we have many different options. And I think I want to give this one a try. So we do have to take out a few things, but we can mess with this. So, yes, passive sus, because the actual name of the deck is Pacifist. So what is... We're not doing Dark Side G Fuel. We're not doing G Fuel. I don't do G Fuel. I want some gamer subs. I want the big guy. I want quality. I don't want a weird buzz at the back of my head and then I crash after like a couple hours. No. I'm not sponsored. I want gamer subs. I just want gamer subs. Yes. Even the one by Russian Badger. Yeah. Yeah. I want gamer subs. I don't want no fucking G Fuel. I don't care if G Fuel would say, oh, we have an offer for you. No. No. I don't want G Fuel. Give me gamer subs. Now, let's try this deck out. Once we get exactly what we want. We throw that in there just cause haha funny. Yes, we have an Ash. We aren't doing that. We need to find replacement for that worm monster. Where is... Well, okay, this is how we do this. Worm. I'm technically a worm. Cat dragon. And I'm a water dragon at that, so... yeah, because worms are just the odd, dragons that are, funny. Am I funny yet? Anyway. Okay, there aren't that many. They don't have any other worms that we can really choose from. That's a little scanty, I don't like that, but we really would like... Oh, Dark World? For this event, no, you can't because they're darks. But, Dark Worlds are pretty strong, and they're coming out with new stuff on the way that's even more busted. They're a very good thing if you can pick up the structure deck, or even both of them, because there is the old one as well. Dark Worlds did take a backseat for a while, but now they've remade them, revamped them, made them so annoying, let's be honest. Of course, right now we're dealing with Kashtira and Tier Elements and stuff. Well, no, not Tier Elements, they hit them on the ban list. Well, no, wait, they're still hitting... Well, Kashtira's the thing that we have to suffer with the most right now because of the Tier 0 meta in real life. Tier Elements is a pain to deal with on Master Duel. That's like the... That's what the mirror matches would be if I went to Plat. And I'm not about that. But as far as... How long until 6? 6 Sams. They're not returning to the meta. I'm sorry. I hate to tell you this. I don't really hate to tell you this, it's just that they're not. They would literally need a whole nother archetype revamp and something that hopefully sticks close to home with the old ones. And even then, unfortunately, it's not gonna happen. The one time that they did resurface as a rogue deck was bringing out Rongo and doing the Gossip Shadow to just make a immediate game winner. Now, when they first started, they were a pretty strong contender. It wasn't too short-lived. It rained on pretty good and strong. Like, even during Fire Fist format, they were a tough contender. That was around the time that I started, mind you, actually getting into tournaments and stuff. I watched the show ever since the start of it, but I jumped in around the 5Ds era, and then they threw in the Synchro Cheyenne, and it was pretty busted how they would end on the board with Great Shogun and the Cheyenne, which negated. So that ensured that if you played right, your opponent wasn't going to be playing their deck. And they would just suffer because they had to deal with beat sticks right off the bat. They were a very strong contender for a good bit. And then the Dante trifecta with Necros and let's see, it was Burning Abyss, Necros, I want to say Cliff Forts, but those were pretty short-lived because people found out to Towers and then it got banned anyway, so Cliff Forts died. There was also Rit Beast during that time, and all of these circumvented to where 6 Sams weren't doing anything, especially with all the new negates popping up like Solemn Warning and all that. Wait, was it Solemn Warning? Let me actually look that up, because there's many Solemns. There's a specific one I'm thinking of. Because Judgment wasn't back yet. Did I spell it wrong? Okay, am I just... Fine, I'll go look at my copy of Solemn Judgment and see how we spell it. M. Wait, I did. What the fuck? So, Soul... Yeah, I fucking spelled it. What the fuck? Anyway, yeah, it was morning. Okay, so this is when this card dropped in a structure deck and all that, and everyone was going nuts over it because it was like a free reprint when you get the structure deck, and everyone got a hold of it just for this. It was so fucking annoying because this outed so much shit whenever it came down to like the Shien plays, because it stops summons. And then it even stops the ones that happen by card effect. So this was able to counter against Necros and other stuff. But it definitely shut down. It was the start of the end of 6 Sams. So I don't know what to tell you on that one. They would have to give it a whole nother separate in archetype but separate section thing again, where they revamp the whole thing, make it focus on negates or absolute power housing. And the thing is, they already have a negate, so they would probably follow along that path. Considering the fact that they're ninjas, that would be my only guess. Probably limiting the opponent's board, etc. It's very unlikely. You're not really gonna see it happen. Okay, so as we were doing here, we were trying to figure this out. So I'm gonna throw... I don't like this, but I'm gonna have to throw it in Ash. And then... Bisolar Raigeki, and then... What we want... Here... negate. Let's try this. I know there is very few monsters, but we have ways to bring them out, and then this is basically a monster on its own. This... that's gonna be screwed. Okay, we have a big problem. Let's... Okay. Let's try this as is. I don't think we're gonna win. I forgot about the one issue where the Mystery Shell Dragon is not allowed because it is a dark. Let's go first. Hopefully set up. Hopefully start with Megalo Smasher or Pacifist. Nope. Okay. So we're just gonna have to full body board. I'll keep one in hand. And if they duster us, we get a free blue eyes. So please, duster us. We get a full... Oh wait, we don't. Oh! Well, they just passed anyway. Please, monster? Don't think we're gonna get one? Hey, but that works! That works! This works! Because we... Kaboom! And let me guess, I get Ash. I don't! We play free? Oh! You don't know how good this feels. I get to play free with a vanilla beat stick. Yes! Yes! And now we have all of this live because we have a normal monster. Damn. So whatever they go to do, we just have to stop them immediately. We have 3 back row that can say otherwise to their field. Let's hope we can just bite a chunk out of them. End phase. We are going to pop that face down card because we don't know what it is. Oh, well they're just gonna scoop it up. Okay. Okay, I know that worked once. I don't want to chance that. I don't want to chance it with these. Because that was technically, at the start of it, a brick. An absolute brick. Saved by 1 card. Saved. But that ain't gonna happen every time. We are more likely to brick with this deck. No, 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 no. Normal monster scary? That's what we're about to make. So, you saw a deck named... Let me get to the copy for my deck. You saw a deck here named Mosh Pit. Somebody did this to me and failed miserably. But I decided to make my own version. And of course, we gotta take out all the lights and darks. So, 1. Is there anything banned here? No. Okay, so we take out all our lights and darks. Zeus. Pentastag. Oh, Masquerada. And Underworld. So, this is all this is. That's all this is. Beatdown. Utter fucking beatdown. And this is about to get so bad. No, 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 we can't do Exodia. Heart of the Underdog Exodia is great, but it is a dark, so it's banned from this specific competition. I want to see if this works, though. We are a slap over the opponent deck. We are so about to get destroyed. They have a Stratos. Let's go second. We are so gonna get slapped. Oh no. They have the Stratos is why I fear. Please tell me they're just running base deck. Please. 15, 35. Please tell me it's just a loader. I will fight a loader. I will be fine if it's just loader, and please don't let it be Vernus Sylph. Please. Oh no. This ain't looking good. This ain't looking good already, come on. A little scary. Come on, what is it? What is it? Play. Player pass, player pass. What have we got? Okay, so if you're wondering why this isn't here, none of the other like vanilla beatdown decks I've seen do this. Oh god, this is Vertisilph. Why would they do this? This sounds so... what are they doing? Anyway. Spike Shield with Chain. Basically, you equip it to a monster, it gains 500, but if they're in defense mode, and they get attacked, it gains defense equal to its attack. So if you get 2 of these on one monster, that stacks. Also, what? Oh yeah, they do run that, the Vertisilph thing. Wait, what do you do specifically? Yeah, I know that. Oh, fuck me. You can discard it when Earth monster, add 1 with 18, 50 or less attack. Save time. Oh, great. Okay. Okay. So they're gonna do full Vertisilph board, and I'm going to pull my eyes out. Come on. I'm literally just summoning 2 vanilla beat sticks with an equip spell. What are you gonna do? Just fucking build your board. Oh. Okay. Oh, we needed another equip spell. That is fine. We will double summon. We will summon our Zombino. We will, and mind you, this is funny, link away our Zombino, go into Link Spider, use his effect, special summon a Gene Warped Warwolf to our field, summon another Zombino. Is there any more? No. So, we activate United We Stand. We're gonna put it on the Link Spider, just to give us a little more boost for him. We're gonna put this here, and we go to battle phase. 2K. 2K, and 34. Not game, but it's pretty strong. The opponent will most likely try to steal our monsters. We're going to drop into Tapir because of this. I know how odd it seems, but we do kind of need this. So we need to do this in order to prevent them from immediately just swamping our board. We can at least do this. So we have a 2600 Link Spider and Tapir. Oh boy. The good news is they won't be able to steal our Baguska. And they won't be able to steal Link Spider either because of Baguska. This at least gives us 3 turns to swamp our field and get something strong enough. We will wait. fact, turn it off until battle phase. Oh, fucking hell, that was almost scary for a second. Oh, okay. So he's trying to build a board here, and we got 3 turns to just wait him out. Or if he somehow summons a link. If he summons a link, we can power over it. We got this. We can do this. They're gonna build their board, they're gonna make it big and scary, but that's fine, because it ain't gonna be scary with Baguska sleeping here. We have a Link Spider with a little boost, and they're just gonna sit there salty. If they Link Summon, they're fucked. Put that to defense. I bet they will be damned if they lose to this, honestly. Like, they are... Oh. What did you target? What was okay. Both of my monsters. This is on field. What are you doing? It's on field. An on-field effect is not getting rid of my monsters. What are you thinking? What? I'm just so confused here. Let's see. Come on. You got 2 cards in hand. What are you gonna pitch? Because I already know there's gonna be something. Or you're just gonna pass. They have a plan that we can't comprehend. No. I'm 5 steps ahead, even if I'm losing. Okay, they're gonna get their effect off there, but it's nothing that won't hurt us. Yeah, because it's just... Okay, so what are they doing? Ugh. Let's see. Send 1. What did you send? Ah. Why did they send this? Are you just trying to get a beat stick on the field? I mean, a beat stick could technically help, but not completely. Plus, we can still attack, because our Link Spider isn't affected by this, because it can't go to defense. Okay. Go to defense. I am not afraid of you. I'm pissed off that you exist, but I'm not afraid of you. Oh, you have to go? Well, good night to you. Good luck at work. Oh boy. I'll try to have good luck. Wait, they just targeted with the spell? Fuck. Okay. And they're gonna Pagan-Trops our monster. Okay. Right as soon as you say good luck, and I'm getting screwed. Oh boy. They're just gonna take it from us. Well, at least it don't have a boost. I don't know what they were thinking there. The only way that we can deal with this, because he has Pagan-Trops, he can just destroy whatever we bring out. We have to board wipe him, and then hope he can't do anything. Yeah, we just have to board wipe him. Oh, he's gonna bring back one of our Earths. Okay. I don't scoop unless he just has us next turn. Simple. Come on. Bring back Warwolf, attack me for 1850 and 2k. I think it's more obnoxious that this guy's name is Ash 2022. Like, that's just him. Like, he knows he's an annoying player. Come on, typical Virtus self-play, come on. And then on my turn, he's gonna use the thing's effect, special summon another monster from grave that's Earth. And we are screwed. Well... Alright. Let's give it a little bit more. You know what you have to do, sir. Disgrace to them if they don't kill me with my own monster. Come on. Battle phase. Attack, attack. Come on. Main phase 1, come on, battle phase, and kill. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. At least kill me with mine. And at least they attacked with it. It is what it is. Who will they kill me with? I'd like Pink. Oh, well, okay. Uh-huh, follow through, and yeah. I can't even be mad because this is just normal monster beatdown. That's how saddening that I can't be. We have 3 duels? Yeah, we have 3 duels to go through, if we win, that is. And once we get this Mo ahead, I'm cutting stream. Come on. Let's try this again. I don't like this pet anymore. I've been sitting with it since the beginning, and it's just Like, it's cute and all, it just doesn't really do much for me. I mean, I fought tooth and nail for it. Yeah, it just lost its charm. Because, I mean, this deck was so casual, and, I mean, this whole account was so casual that I just couldn't really... Oh my god. I couldn't really, like, get into, like, oh, I just have a cute little puppy to play with, blah, 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 blah. But, like... yeah, it just kind of lost its charm after, like, so many L's with this account. I just kind of meh. I don't like it that much anymore. That's why I want the Moai head for this. I wanted him to be at least terrifying enough to be right there. And I hope you don't get bottomless. That literally just ends me. Please? Let's hope they're not starting with bottomless. And then I need to read whatever that does. Oh, so I can't attack with it. Shit. Okay, they have very high odds of having the bottomless. Come on. Link Link plays, let's go. Okay, they just have automatic bottomless now, guys. Can we Harpy's Feather Duster? Can we? Do we even run it? I can't remember. Probably don't. Let's see, what do we get? Nothing. We just got a fear factor them. I don't think they will, or at least I hope they don't, but if they Xyz an attack, we use Memory of an Adversary. I doubt they will go after our face down with, like, little guy. Hopefully not. Thinking. Worst case, we literally just take that and... Worst case, we take this. We can't. Wonderful. Yay! Okay. So they're gonna be oh, they're not cocky enough. Wonderful. That's great. Absolutely wonderful. Okay. I don't care. Memory of an Adversary was just what we needed. Just to fake them out. Oh. If this works... Wait, let me read... Normal or special? Okay. We're flip summoning. Oh my fucking god. Really? It works on flips too? You know what? Fuck you. Oh, that works though. We can't attack this turn. Oh boy. So we summoned it this turn. We have to go all the way up here. Where did it go? Opponent's monster that was normal or special this turn declares an attack, destroy it. Okay. So we can't attack this turn. We have to wait a turn. And we gotta hope that they don't just clear out everything. This is our only chance, and they are probably going to destroy us. However, we had a valiant effort. See, there's bad players with bad decks. They don't even know how to run their own stuff. There's good players with bad decks. That's me right now. Good player reads every card, makes sure that everything is lined and dotted, and will occasionally make a mistake. In oversight. Then there's good players with good decks that just don't lose. But you hand them a deck that they don't know, and sometimes they become a bad player. I know how they could out me on this board, but if they sit here thinking the whole time, they aren't going to have the time to react. And I'm just going to blast every monster that they have. And for them to have summoned that one in attack mode so hastily, if they can't link it off, or even if they do, that's just another target for me to attack. Yeah? You're going into this one? Can you pop? No. Okay, so they have an idea. This is a little dangerous, but hopefully, if everything goes well, special summon it. Okay, so they can go for Murmello to pop one of the equips. So they have to literally sit here and pop each and every equip one by one. Okay, Mage Power's first, obviously. It's the most powerful one on board. They have to literally go down the entire line and sit here and recycle Murmello before I can kill them. So, okay. Does Murmello once return? No, it just keeps doing it. Fine by me. That is completely fine. That is how they out this, by the way. We have to hope to keep drawing equip spells now in order to keep it up. We are giving our Power Ranger bug all of the power. Alright, that's the one that stops hand traps and things that are in the grave. Another Megalo Smasher. Okay. I say we summon again to try and... We have to summon in order to bait out more of these fucking trap holes. Let's set. Because I can't activate any at that rate. So now, battle phase. We're going to take out I think we're going to take the Rafflesia out. I want to deal damage to them, but we can't get too greedy right now. Because they're just going to sit here, keep bringing back. Oh, well, we just got to kill you straight up right now, because that's the problem. Do you not die? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why do you not die? There's no reason that shouldn't die. Is there a Trap Tricks that protects when used as material? Because that was supposed to die. is keeping him from killing Ah. Okay. Understandable. So we were supposed to go after Rafflesia. However, they will be popping both of our spells very much equally. Alright. Okay. We deal with this. We suffer, we deal with this. I really thought this would do a little bit better, because it was more consistent than the other one that was basically torn to shreds by its own building. And this Attribute 4 event. And I know we're ahead in life points, but life points, you don't get it. That don't matter. That really doesn't matter. Because Trap Tricks here, they just want to wipe your board clean until they can just attack you directly constantly. And then you have no response. They're going to do that, they're going to destroy one of these, and then they're going to bring back the other just to make it more efficient. And thus, we will lose. Because they have the 22 beat stick right there. And if we would have got rid of Rafflesia first, then it might have made a difference. But unfortunately, I don't think we're going to see that here today. We're going to see Trap Tricks get yet another lovely little win here. And you're wondering, why don't I make these decks? Well, if I sat here and sank the gems in each one, then I don't think I'd be having too much fun. I do have a Trap Tricks deck, but it ain't to this level. Why are they this stupid? They could have used her effect to bring back Rebello. Yeah, why did you do that? Oh, it's during end phase. Well, still. I can't tribute theirs. If I could tribute theirs, it would be great, but I can't. Okay, no matter what I do. So we can't even hit over Rafflesia now. We're fucked. So stupid Phoenix. Even that can't be destroyed because it's linked. I'm gonna scoop it up. There's no way we beat this board. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to be despicable. I really don't like that I'm gonna have to do this. Alright. Thinking. Are these banned? Really? That's why they haven't been being played? Because of this? They literally murked the entire Weathery lineup? Okay, maybe not all of them, but jeez. You know, Konami needs to fuck off sometimes. Like, that's just stupid. Can't even play like an actual fun deck. Oh yeah, I go all out with these names sometimes. Let me guess, this is banned too because it's too powerful? Okay, so yeah, there is the fact that you can't use light or dark. Uh, so of course Dragon Maids aren't gonna cut it. I mean, they could. Just on their own, though, I don't know. Uh... Hmm... Um... Okay. I will give a shot to these again. They didn't do so hot when we ran them for the other account last stream. But now that we have everything together, we got our game plans down. We can get rid of all the band stuff. And is there anything else? No. Oh wait, these. Now is there anything else? No? Okay. So, we drop this, we drop you, and you, and you two, and you. So, we're slated down to the bare minimum of salivagrates. Yippee! And if this fails, we're going trap tricks, because it seems to work for like 5 different other people. Yes, I will still be streaming until we get this done. We do have the power of Transcode Talker, which, yay, that's something at least. I am sad that we don't have the Link 4 Salivagrate. That would do so much better for us. Let's get down here. Let's see what we got. Not much at all. We do have you. Good old Tapir. Which, I mean, he's good because... I mean, he is who he is. Let's throw in another Jack Jaguar because we saw that other person doing it. It must be pretty nice. Shawty edit Nister. We will throw in another of this to make up for the mistakes of its other stuff. What other links do we have? I'm just gonna hurry up and get down to here. Okay. Heavy metal foes. Amalgam. We're not running him. Sorry if I'm thinking too hard. We make 3s, right? No. Okay. Alright, so we're doing, it's 3s and 4s. 3s and 4s. So we can make Tapir. Let's do another Foxy. We need a Fennec. Let's drop down to N-Rare, which is just your bottom of the barrel normal rarity. Come on, all the way down. Here we are. That for sure. Okay. Why not? And then this takes tokens. No. We throw in this and this, and it should be fine enough. As far as extra deck. So now we go into Salad. Related. We need... we can do 1. Because we search it with Salvigate if we really need to. Where's the Fennec? Yeah. The special summon is sure about. Oh, you had a solid normal spell, but you don't have those in this deck. Yeah, Fennecs are very adorable. During the end phase, that's an end phase effect, I don't like that. We need, like, fast, snappy cards, right? So, well, actually, we will get rid of, because we only ever go through 2 Heat Leo, so let's actually get rid of the power code. We'll throw in another Sunlight Wolf in case of bad accident moment. Fusion and Fire. I wish we had the Mirage Stelio, but we don't. Blaze Dragon. Excuse me? Okay. Huh. Yeah, I definitely need to make more for this deck, because, damn. Okay. So... I think that's just what we're gonna have to do, and then we throw in more staples, because there's nothing else we can really throw in. We already have 2 of the other cards. So... go up here to our staples. We want Monster Reborn, we have Foolish, we have Raigeki, we have Lightning Storm, we have our Impermanence, Thinking. Okay, so what if we go down here? We have... Imagine if we reasoning in this deck. That would be funny. Okay. Let's try and run... I'd use Call of Eye, but we don't have that because it's Ultra. There is some funnies we can do. Let's get Moonmirror and Fog Blades. One Moonmirror, because you never know. And then Fog Blade, because it's very useful. Okay, so the Fog Blades are literally just there to be funny. They can either make your monster unable to be attacked, or you can negate a monster's effects. This is very useful if you have popping cards and stuff, which we technically do. We're mainly just trying to punch over everything, or we're trying to stop the opponent from being too much of an ass to us. So, plus Fog Blade is destroyable by the Foxy's second effect, which is very useful. Okay, so we summon Flame Buffalo and go from there. That's how I'm seeing it. And I think we are facing a Yuumi deck. Alright, they probably have Tornado Wall set, if I was to guess. We gotta get that Heat Leo out there stat. Okay. So, first things first. We are going to normal summon Flame Buffalo. What you gonna do? Come on, start this out strong. What you got? Solemn Wishes. Okay. I gotta admit, I did not think that I would be seeing that. That is fine by me. I want to hold off on what I want to do. Yeah. So we Baelings. Baelings get our Sanctuary. Well, first we do this effect. Then we get our Sanctuary. Because it resolves reverse order. We're not going to chain. See, I don't care if they were to ash us on the Baelings, because we have multiple. We drop one Spinny, draw two. Oh, that's beautiful. We want to do its effect. Special summon face up defense. And then we do its effect. We're gonna send the pop. And you'll see the method to my madness very soon. We are going to activate effect of Gochari adding Dister. We don't need our Gazelle's effect anymore because it's already been activated. So we get a free special summon and he is very powerful. We're going to Ligador Sunlight Wolf. Summon him. And now, we will use the Spinny effect. We're going to special him into the zone that is right here. We'll use his effect to add a fire from our grave to hand. That'll be our Gazelle. Activate Sanctuary before I forget. No. We special summon into another Sunlight Wolf. Yes, we're using Sanctuary. Alright. And we use this effect. We get to grab this. And then we activate him. Let's add this. Let's see. What do we want? We want you? I think? No. We want him. So, now, we special into we'll special into you. 2 materials, yeah. And this is gonna get banished. We go into our boy Transcode. We use his effect. We're gonna bring back and we're gonna link into a Heat Leo. We're gonna use Heat Leo's effect when it's summoned. And we're gonna bounce his field spell. Oh, it's specifically in the spell and trap zone, so we're just putting that back in the deck. We're then going to set this, and this. So, whew. Now we go to battle phase. We attack. What is it? Let me read first. Fire print. Ah, it's that kind of get. Okay. Okay. I see now. I think I understand the meaning of the opponent's deck now. By the way, I guess we're doing very Salaman Great today. Yeah, no, I hate myself too for that one. Alright. So, first thing we're throwing against is a Fire Princess gimmick deck that... I wonder... what do you do? Volcanic Slicer, you can inflict 500, but it can't attack. That's fine. Go to do your effect. I don't care about the little bit of damage. That is completely fine. I think they are well aware that they cannot win this. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and do the combo again. We're gonna summon, effect, we're gonna send this boy, and then we're going to, let's just hurry this up, right? So let's just drop him into a new one. He has nothing in back row, but we can keep doing funny stuff. Effect. Drop this. Face up attack. Come on, face up attack mode. And we're not destroying your card. We will special summon. Face up attack mode. Change to attack mode. Activate effect. Target him. He's gonna gain 2300. Alright. We got this. Attack with Heat Leo. Attack with Transcode. We're gonna use Sanctuary just so it'll shut up. Targeting the Heat Leo that already attacked. And we swing with Gachuri Ignister for the win. Me when I at everyone. No. Alright. So that's one more win. Okay. I have been going for almost 4 hours now. We have 2 duels that we have to win now. This deck is just gonna have to do it. We just gotta get 2 wins, and we are done here. Just 2 wins. I hope y'all can stay for that. I understand if you can't. I get it. Life. We like to go second. I know we set up negates. I know we do pops. We really need to go second. Because most of these decks, they like to go second, and we just don't want them to do that. 15, 35, probably a standard. Alright, thank you for staying, by the way. I understand I can possibly be— oh boy, it's a mirror match! Oh boy! Okay. So, and you're probably wondering, why the Sky Striker sleeves? It's because it makes Kagari on them, and I like Kagari. It was the coolest sleeves I had, and I didn't feel like putting on the little fire element sleeves. Anyway, I know I can be a little pain in the ass sometimes. It is what it is. They're getting their full combo off to start. So, we are gonna have to hope that they whiff it, or they just can't really— okay. There's no way they whiff this, honestly. It's salads. Everyone knows how to play salads, right? We just get our Sanctuary, we get our negates, we get our pops, and then there we go, alright? So how do we counterplay salad? We make sure that they're stupid enough to just let us do as we wish, regardless of their actions. Or we pull Raigeki and hopefully just slap the opponent. That would be great too. Sunlight Wolf. You gonna get a special summon out there or what? Oh. Straight into the other one. Okay. That's right, they did just kinda— okay, so they're getting the protection. Okay, so we know that's what they set. Right? I think that's what they set. Okay. So now they get a special. I was wondering what they were doing, because— oh, they just went for that. Okay. Okay. Understandable. Yeah, you get that. So— okay. So all they have is the protection. We're gonna have to outplay them completely. One thing I hope they don't have is the Link 4. Because if so, I'm about to get burned. Like, a lot. Okay, they went for transcode, they're gonna bring back theirs. And they have already used their Salamangreat thing. So, I don't know what they're hoping to accomplish with this. Oh, well— Crystal Heart? Why would you get rid of those two specifically for Crystal Heart, though? Because you do it the other way. Okay. It's under— oh, so you do it just to make transcode bigger. Okay. Okay. Well, that's understandable. You have— let's see. So it gets just 600? Oh, and it can attack twice. And they do piercing. Okay, so transcode is your biggest bet. Well. Now that we've had enough of that, drop the spinning. Max C, yeah? Called by. Okay. That is fine. Yeah. I will say that was a pretty smart move on their part, though. If they really wanted to super max out on that transcode effect, that would have been a lot better to do other stuff. But I ain't gonna blast them for it. We go for... We're gonna have to get a Gazelle, right? Yeah, we get Gazelle, we ditch Spinny again. Yeah. Yeah, because he's free. Okay. We're taking the Max C challenge today. We're gonna send another Spinny, because we already have our Pop and Negate in hand. We're going to... Let's see. We're gonna summon Jack Jaguar. Then we're going to link it off for Baylings. We're gonna get our Sanctuary. Yeah. Because we've already searched off everything. We don't care if we get Ash. At this rate. Effect. I know this seems very careless, but there's only some things you can do, and some things you just shouldn't. This is what we shouldn't, but we have to. We're gonna have to update Jammer them with a bigger monster, which is gonna be pretty difficult. We're probably gonna have to crash, if I'm to be honest. We're gonna Sunlight Wolf. Oh, we're stuck. We need to get rid of Exceed. Yeah, we get rid of Exceed with this. And then... That's another card for them, we don't care. We are going into this. I hate myself for that misclick, because it dragged my cursor over. Okay. Continuing play. We have to drop into another. No, because we want that free. Does its other effect go off? No, it doesn't. But we can still do this. First, let's bring you back. Return Gazelle. Oh no. Let's return... No, wait, it has to be to the deck. So we have to return Gazelle, because it won't proc otherwise. So we do this. We want... Let's throw this back. And that way, we can link into our own, I think. I think that's how we're going about this. Yeah, we're gonna have to. No, not like that, actually. We're going to link you and We're gonna return their back row. We do this. Oh. We don't do that. We continue to do our plays. We don't continue to do our plays. Okay, fuck. We are going to do this. I'm just doing this for the generic fun of it. What else could we do? Pretty much nothing. I hate the timer. It's so useless. And end phase. I just scratched their life points. And if they go to transcode, we're just gonna have to roar it. They have combo for days to just play whatever, but I honestly don't care. Because at the end of the day, that's 22 cards, and they have to cycle through all of that. Which, by the way, we're not having that happen again. We wait for their board. I mean, they're probably just gonna protect themselves with the spell, if I was to guess. Can't really read it right now, but... Did they activate it earlier? No, we're not doing that. I don't care. Trying to read if they did that spell. I'm trying to read something. Christ. Okay, so all we have to do is destroy whatever they have. Okay. Did they link it up properly? They did. Well, GG indeed. Okay. Fuck it. Oh boy. Okay, I don't have all night. I just don't. Not sitting here through a 50 card play. So, let's try and get this win already. Or both of these. Why another jackal? I'm sorry if a little mate thing just triggers me. It just tells me that they're a little try-hard asshole. It's like anyone with a danger as a mate. Yeah, they're a little try-hard cunt. Okay. If they have Jackalope as a mate, it's usually like, oh, you're gonna see every typical card from them. It's gonna be the same mix match of every little thing that you're ever gonna see on the board. And it's just the most typical plays, most meta bullshit ever. And it's just the same washed up garbage over and over. Like, I really wish that it was a little bit better than that, but that's all we see. It's sickening to me, but it happens. It is. Like, I don't even like running salads. Like, at all. I am just doing this so I can hopefully win. See, another hand trap. You know what? What happens if I just stop? What happens if I just stop right now? What happens? What happens if I just... What do you do? What do you do on 5 cards? Let's see what you have. I want to see what you're going to do to me. Just so I can wipe your board and your stupid little Max C. It's all hand traps and I can't stand it. They don't even care about my fucking front row. They don't care about what's on my monster board, ever. It's always my back row. You can't run anything fun. Marine Cess? That's what I'm fighting. In before a 5-hour-long combo of go into equip 3 different Link Marine Cess to a singular one, and then have 3 negates. It's always the negate boards and the... I'm not sitting here through Marine Cess combo. I'm sorry, just... I'm not dealing with it. I just want this to be over with, right? Let's find something else. You know, we did too good with the volcanic ones. I don't know why. I don't know why Volcanic Strikers of all things was working. But let's see it work again. Gotta edit it again. I don't see how this thing was doing good. Probably because it wasn't facing what I just faced by running salads. Honestly. Like, it just pisses me off that I can't use any of the good shit. because of their goofy ban list for this. Okay, so we had Cowboy, we had the Tapir. Come on. We had Cowboy, the Tapir. We got rid of the field spell because of that. We run 2 of this, but we run where's we need something else. Hard Earth? We don't have any. Yeah, Hard Earth. Come on, XEs. I don't see how the volcanic thing was working so well. Like, I'm still trying to figure out why it was doing so good. I guess I'm just a little salty that it actually was playing good, because I whip out something that's supposed to have backbone, and it can't even hold up. Or it gets just walled by a whole negate board. And I'm just like, okay. We have her in there for her secondary effect. We throw him in. I know that. Ash can be cute and all, but we only have 1. So it's not even worth playing, because we don't have more of it. Like, I really would love to do Ash Blossom and all the bullshit, but we don't have enough of it, and I'm not crafting 2 more just to have a playset of Ash that's gonna sit in every deck, and then I gotta hope I pull it for my opponent to search. I just don't like hand traps that much. I really don't, because it's either you pull them or you don't, and if you pull them, you lose hand consistency. Or if you run 3, you'll get 2 on Master Duel. So it's like, why even? Yeah, it's just annoying. Alright, let's see if we can get these 2 wins. This is probably the longest I've streamed. Let's see. We go first. Come on. Oh no. They have a fully decked out field. What are they running? Okay. Let's ignore it. Let's try to get as many spells of the grave as possible. Foolish. Drop the... This will make it the 3rd. Let's get something we can pop this off with, because we're gonna bring it back just to Kagari. Looky here, guys, it's our Dark Monster in the non-Dark Monster place. Look at that, Dark. How wonderful. Kagari. We have our 3rd spell so that the Engage will give us a free card and a draw. See, no one, I've never seen a single striker player this whole tournament. This whole event, I have seen no striker player. I am the only one with balls enough to run Kagari, full power, no, like, bullshit required. I'm just ready. Yes, we draw a card. Oh, baby. And then we get this to draw another card. Yes, we balls to the wall here with Kagari. And we already have another draw piece. But we don't even fucking need it. So, I'm going to full send into an entire package here. Because we already have Avarice in our hand for next turn. We want to make sure we get as many monsters in that graveyard as possible. We are going through the entire element lineup of why I thought to even run this. I thought, hey, why isn't anyone running Striker? And then I saw the main deck. I cried. But only for a split second, because I realized we have Hornet Drones. That is the only saving grace we need. As you can see right here, we're getting every single monster that we need. So now, we set this. We set this. We set the... We set that. We almost misplay and lose everything. Okay, we have our 3 spells in grave. We are free to Shizuku Pass. Okay. So, we are going to get... Since we have an engaging grave, we are going to grab a... We don't know what the opponent's playing. We're gonna grab the Afterburners, because why not? I thought about another Widow Anchor just in case, but not just yet. Not just yet. I bet you any money they did not think we were going to start with a Sky Striker combo. Boy, here we go. Let's see what we're fighting. Well, you know what? I'm going to hurry up for this. What is that? Medolce! Okay, we're doing this just to get our draw. Come on. Ash me. Oh yes, we are in business. We are in business. That's fine. We're looking to stop an Xyz monster. Because if we could do that much, we're ballin'. If not, then we fallin'. Okay. They're looking to try and out this. Here's that Xyz monster. Let me read. Quick effect detach. It's unaffected by monster effects. Okay. That's monsters. Okay. You chose that of all things. Interesting. Congrats. Your Magdalene is unaffected. Yeah, okay. So, chocolate pudding cess, right? What's returned? Target 1, return deck. This has Medolce. You can detach 1, special summon 1 from the deck. This doesn't have pudding cess. Yes, it does have pudding cess. Okay. So the minute they go to do that effect, we're just gonna steal it. What do you have? What do you have? Droplet. Okay. So you droplet that. Fine by me. Okay. And I don't care if they kill Shizuku, because we're gonna use Mobilize to set this if we really need. They're gonna kill Shizuku. Yeah. And then Shizuku's dead. Simple enough. Well, we could make this funny. Let's make this funny, actually. So that way we get an early return of our Kagari. I don't care if they crash into Kagari, because we're just going to return them. So we're going to get that. Go on, crash. That's another Madolche in the grave. Well, I mean, it gets returned, but still. Oh, okay. They go to hand instead. That's what they wanted. Okay. They can't summon anymore. Or they shouldn't be able to. Okay, 3 back row. Okay. It's understandable. So, how do we play around this shit? Well, that's the neat trick. We fucking don't. And we wallow in this. So, first things first, they probably want to Ash the piss out of us. I already did the return, so let's do this. Will they Ash us? They quit. Okay. I'm a little sad I didn't get to play. I guess that's how it feels. That was interesting. We are 1 duel away from our prized, powerful Moai head. Let's go. Just 1 duel. Just 1 more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. With this guy, we go first. Bullshit. It wasn't even an Ash problem. Like, you play around that as much as you possibly can, no matter what. It don't even have to be Ash. But Dolce, they do some sketchy stuff. It's a little scary how sketched they are with what they do. We're gonna mobilize. We're gonna drop for this again. Yes, typical thing. We're going to... Gabe's sound disappeared. I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix that as of now, but you're just gonna have to play through this for now. So I have my Switch on the dock. That's how it's able to broadcast here. There is always some sort of issue like that. I'm sorry. Let's see. The only thing I can think of is picking it up and putting it back on the dock, but audio is not being there is fine so long as you can see it. You can see it, right? Like, that's what we care about. You can see what's going on, right? Okay, so we can see it. So that's all we really care about for now. We will... Oh, I wish I could get more spells in the grave, but we can't. This is first turn. Yeah, we can't. No. We search for... what do we search? I say we search... Protection. Then we link off. We go into Shiz. No, we go into Kaina and then Shiz. Because Kaina's just useless as is. It's a real clutch and odd card. We just want it for Avarice. I don't want to get rid of Hayates just yet. I only do that if we have a confirmed Avarice. I'll do one. We have 3. I'll do one. I'll pitch one just to... And then we go Shiz. We Shiz on the opponent. But, we Shiz. We set the U in the middle. We set U here. We set you here, and we set you here as more bait. So they just think it's a full striker deck. And we're searching. We will get... let's get another Widow Anchor. I'm feeling it. I love the glossy Widow Anchor. I mean, I do love the prismatic one in the game, but I like the glossy one because it just kind of shows that highlight around it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm no rarity, like, stickler when it comes to digital. It's just really nice card. Let's do that. Because if they can't search, then what do we care? We don't exactly have the third spell anyway to take, so hitting a fusion monster with that wouldn't have done shit. Of course they're gonna crash. That's what the protection's for. Haha. There we go. There we go. We're playing Sky Strikers. Hey, we did it! Yes! They scooped it up. Oh, finally. Finally, we're done with this. Don't get me wrong. I love playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I love it. It's just, man, the stress. What were they running for? Was it just your typical heroes? What could they have had in their hand that... Oh, they were running old heroes. Hats off to them. They were running OG heroes. I can't even fault them if they scoop after Stratos kills itself. I understand. If it's the old heroes. Oh, and you only... Oh... Look, I would shit-talk them if they had a full set of Liquid and Solid Soldier. If we're talking like the whole balls-to-wall heroes, I would shit-talk them for scooping. But this man's respectable. He came here with Vanilla Sack the deck, and he knew he wasn't having it. That is sad. Hats off to them for coming to this event thing with this. With Jaded Deck .ygo whatever. They have balls. They have more balls than me, and that's saying something. For me throwing in strikers. Which I am sad that we never got to see play from the one card that I threw in here for just the absolute fun of it. It's such a fun card for me to run in strikers. Curse Seal. I'm sorry. There's just so many nice things that I can say about this. Does it wind up getting used on a Raigeki or a Lightning Storm? Yes. But it is so clutch. It comes in such clutch. And if they have their combo decks and they're ready to fire, this stops them in their tracks, usually makes them scoop. And we didn't see it once today. I'm so sad. But we finally got the win. I am overjoyed that this is finally done with. Oh, and oh, we even completed missions today. Oh, let's get our boy here. Oh, worth every struggle. Ah. Alright. I reveled in it enough. Let's get those gems. Let's become not poor anymore. We started this account off at 9 gems, and here we are collecting all of this. And now we're up to 1,000. Almost 1,200. Let's see if it fully flattens out with the dual pass. Just cause. It does. It doesn't flatten out, but it does get us to 1,200 gems. So we can let that simmer. Oh, man, tonight was so wild. From losses, wins, and just using the most unexpected thing out there for an. Oh, I'm overjoyed. I'm glad that all of you could come here. And I'm glad that some of you stayed. I know that some of y'all had to go. It is what it is. And I hope to catch y'all next time. I don't know when I will be streaming again. I've got to get my schedule figured out. I'm going by play it by ear day by day right now because I'm trying to work this around my actual work. I might wind up playing the Battle Network Legacy Collection again very soon, probably next stream, because I have completely done my diligence in this event. So, next time you see me, it might not be Master Duel, but it's still going to be entertaining nonetheless. Trust me, I'll try to make it entertaining. But hopefully I'll get to see all you next time. I don't really have an outro for any of this. Just started a couple weeks ago. But hey, you're here for everything that's going on, right? So hopefully I'll see y'all next time. Bye.